Welcome everybody to our live stream here. Back from one day, shifting over to poker. I've got the up all night, sleeping all day, and then back to work schedule in effect. So it's Simul time again. Somewhat unsound. Christmas Day Simul. No, really? We don't have a Christmas Day Simul. The schedule looks pretty good. Let me check. Yeah, we do have a Christmas Day. Yeah, that'll have to be moved. Okay. Yeah, Christmas conflicts with Simul Day. Next week looks fine. Yeah, so Christmas Day Simul not gonna happen. We'll have to think about it. Maybe we'll just bag it for that week. You're ebb static. Oh, I have so many problems with my keyboard. My caps lock keeps not working every 5 minutes. Ebb static. Alright, welcome everybody. It's Simul time again. Sparkle Horse Twitch Classical Simul. 15 minutes 40 seconds, 120, random color. Starting in 15 minutes. Alright, we're going to open up the Simul. Just want to ask everyone to please support the stream. If you can, please subscribe. We almost have a birthday Simul too. Yeah, 18th, right? Ooh, I should get a tattoo for my birthday. Every 25 years. Monday the 19th. I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay, 11th of December, 18th of December, 20th of December not happening. And then the 1st might happen. Alright, New Year's Day Simul. So we've got weekly classical Simul. Please donate, guys. Support the stream. Support, because we don't like to enunciate here. Please donate, support my chess efforts on Streamlabs or PayPal. Check out the replays by subscribing over on YouTube. We're not putting the YouTube channel to too much use, just for replays for the moment. Simul rules. No playing bullet speed for time. Please don't play if you cannot stay for 3 hours. Long Simul. No cheating computers, books, Hans, vibrating devices. London system is banned. Good luck, everyone. Alright, so I'm going to open the Simul here. Then I'm going to leave you for a moment. And, yeah. Someone on sound can put the chat in the chat. Put the chat in the chat. Good to see someone on sound, Eric the Red. With the belated welcome back. Mr. Coffee. And ask me. Okay. We're going to take 25 players. I'm going to leave for just a minute and come back, or a couple minutes. I'm going to come right back. Yeah, we'll take 25 players. Astrobate, obviously. Someone on sound, obviously. Eric the Red is a subscriber. I'm going to get back in a few minutes and just hold on. Sorry guys, we're back. Okay. Classical Simul, welcome. Welcome. Welcomen. El Gran Senor has raided with a party of 3. I missed it. Goiju resubscribed with tier 2 for 21 months in a row. Mr. So just offered a gift sub to Naj Papa. Thanks for getting it started, the hype train. Very funny, world loser. Alright guys, I've got world loser. Amin Boyd. You are a subscriber until thanks for the raid, Grand Senor, by the way. You are a subscriber until proven guilty. Pirate is a subscriber. Guys, please subscribe. Let's start it up, the hype train. Did someone else get in the chat there? Yeah, okay. So he's choosing his victims. Alright, Twitch is free to join, blah blah blah. Lowy man. Lowy. Alright, let's get this thing started. Sorry for the delay. Time delay. We've got 6 players in the Simul. I'm going to add subscribers, friends, and random noobs as they come. Husky's breaking our rule of players who are over 2400. With 2450 Blitz, 2455 Rapid. I will make an exception for him because he's a regular subscriber to the stream. But if any random people challenge me who are over 2400 on lichess, I'm not going to accept it. Only make an exception there. I like to keep it under 2400. Otherwise, it's just, you know, these people that are 2400 are strong enough to play like one-on-one. It's a little too much in a 25 board Simul, but we'll let him pad his score against me. Dinakis, bullet player extraordinaire. Alright guys, let's get some gift subs, some donations, and make sure to remember your favorite streamer this holiday season. Alright guys, I'm shifting modes. Last night I was playing poker for like 12 hours. Got home, got some sleep, rested all afternoon, and we're fresh again for you here today. Got my coffee in hand. I gotta change my mindset. Basically, I didn't play chess for the last 24 hours, and then it's like, well, I did actually at the poker game. A couple people made me play online, but it's weird, you know. You're like changing your mindset to a different thing. Have we played Monster Tiula? Corporalite. Ooh, these guys like CK Law. Are you guys subscribers? I don't know if like CK Law is a subscriber. Mr. Coffee, are you in? Not this week? Slendrina. Man, Slendrina, do you see Slendrina's rating? By the way? 2371 Rapid. That's getting up there. Almost out of... You're still savoring your victory from last week. Good point. Don't Cry Wolf, welcome. Alright, so who else we got? No Norm Sir. No Norm Sir. No. We're not going to play players who are playing other Simuls, sorry. I can't believe Dynax is streaming and doing a Simul at the same time as me. Now you're in my wheelhouse. No forgiveness for that. Notch Papa. No hosting Simuls during my Simul time. Or, that's not right. It would be sus if you... Yeah, let's see. This is Lao Wei Man. And we'll give him a chance. He's in the chat. L.A. Rondell. Rondell. The Rondells. Mysterious X. No Norm's playing someone else. Snoop Dogg from Italy. Alright, I like Snoop Dogg. Sybil Dorset, the other half of that combo. Sybil and Slenderina. He likes to choose like female sounding names for his multiple accounts. Okay, CK Law has been getting really tough lately. Darth Knight Kylo Ren. It's a long name. What is the maximum characters for names here? Yes, sus. Too sus to play 2 weeks in a row and beat me. Better keep it. Wow, Mr. Someone on Sound just tipped $10 for almost Christmas. Guys, please support the stream. We've got only 3 gift subs this week, 5 gift subs this week. And Bits, Uber Driver with 500, Mr. Coffee with 200. Where's Gina Rook? No Gina Rook tonight. Alright. We are starting in just a few minutes. Mr. Slowhand in the list. Accepted. And I need to get glasses. I have eye strain. You don't get glasses for Christmas. Alright. So Laos, there's too many of those guys already. Green pencil. Let's open the betting 200. Do I hear 4? Mr. Coffee bidding 200. Mr. Coffee 200. 200 bits for Mr. Coffee. Sold to Mr. Coffee for 200. TKS. Alexandra. Alexeva, sorry. Aryan from India. 2000, 2000, 2000. Mr. Sun gifting a tier 1 to Checkmate a lot. Who is Checkmate a lot? Are you in the list to play in the Simul? Gina Rook is scarred. Our Hungarian friend Naj Papa. Wow. Anyway, we think he's Hungarian. Papa Smurf. Lorondell. That's a strong player. 2100. Mysterious X. Have we played you before? No, and not enough games. The Action Jackson. Guys, I forgot to read the Simul description. Weekly Simul for me, International Master William Paschall, Slaggy on Twitch. Please check out the Twitch stream, donate, and support my chess efforts via Streamlabs and PayPal. You can check out replays by subscribing on YouTube. Our YouTube link is in the Simul description. Simul rules. Please, no playing Bullet Speed for time. That goes for World Loser and Dinekis especially. Please don't play if you cannot stay for 3 hours. Don't just start the game and leave after 10 moves. That takes away an opportunity for someone else to play. So only play if you're serious about playing. No cheating computers, vibrating devices, or books, opening books that is. London system is banned. Good luck everyone. Take me, Aryan. Take me now, sire. Alright. It wasn't the most polite way to ask. Prathia, are you in? Prathia, you're a subscriber. You have a chance to enter if you would like. We've got a long Simul, 3 hours. Don't play if you can't stay for 3 hours. Alright, I've got 19 players. I've got Mr. Slow with 2 gift subs. Where's Checkmates a lot, by the way? Mr. Slow with 2 gift subs. We've got 27 viewers. Sire, take me now. Don't cry wolf. Trookman. I don't trust anyone with a bullet rating. Wolf! Wow, how do we join? Prethia. I can put the link. Copy. I'm so good with copy paste now. It's ridiculous. Mr. Coffee beat me to it. And I would not win in a copy and paste contest. My mouse skills are horrible. Yesterday I was like, wow, what is happening? Undo. Now I got this thing on my screen. What is that? How do I make this thing go away? Okay. Truck man. Can I do the Simul like blindfold? My eyes hurt. You're not a sub anymore. Oh. I added you to the Simul, thinking you're a subscriber. Whoa. Pinned by Saji. I did that? Mr. Coffee, did you just do that? Did I do that or did you do that, Mr. Coffee? Did I do that? I might have done that. I'm not sure. I was like pressing all kinds of buttons and stuff. We're ready to start here in a moment. Guys, let's get a hype train started. We never have hype trains. 5 or more. Yeah, I don't see Stop for Oregon. 5 or more gift subs, subscriptions, or donations of bits in a period of time. We can get hype emotes and such going on with the hype train. Is anybody asking politely to play? Darth Knight. Darth Knight asked politely, like, hello, please, can I play? Nice. Alright, you're in. See, that's refreshing. I have more faith in humanity when people are like, put me in now. Is this so hard? Can I please have a spot on your Simul? Or similar friendly inquiry. Exactly. Play now. It always reminds me of Shrek. Or some other. To the roar. Shrek to the roar. Furusato. Jeez. Furusato's no bullet chest, Furusato. I don't trust you. So I've got Dinekis, Furusato, and I call him like Nosferatu. And Nosferatu. I've got 3 suspicious bullet players in the Simul. Only one crazy dude. If it's vegan, it's not meat. What's the question? Alright. Next question. Alright, chess player. Johnson. Johnson's 2280. I don't think so. Alright. Kowalski. Green pencil. How do we get into a vegan and meat discussion here? Seriously. No playing other players' pseudo simuls. Trying to steal my thunder. Grey Gores. I don't accept players who are playing in other non-sludgy simuls simultaneously. Simultaneous simuls are not acceptable. At least they'd have the decency to hold their simuls at a different time than the same time I hold mine every week. Alright. RBS. Why do my eyes hurt so much? Can you please take me, huge fan? That's what they all say. Alright. Yeah. La Rondelle is actually French. I took them in the Simul though. They had asked or said something in French. My French is non-existent. Okay, 22. 3 more players to go. Let's go. Time to start. Johnson's too high rated. Laos has already got 2 entries. Kowalski, Green Pencil, doesn't have any games. No Norm Sir. Wait, wasn't No Norm Sir just playing in the other Simul? Alright, whatever. He's gone. We've got 24. Last call, guys. Please support the stream. Can I get rid of that pin by Sludgy thing? No, actually, you did that, Mr. Coffee. Not me. It says Mr. Coffee sent at 6:50. I think I could delete it. We lost someone. Coffee. Guys, get the hype train started. What are we doing here? I want people to be weak, not strong. Ready to go. 2 more players. Someone dropped out. Here's an 800 player, Olga. And Laos. Laos is too strong. Mysterious X. Not enough games. Chess player. Alright, let's take chess player. So I've got 24 now. We still miss someone. Dude, who keeps like dropping out? You guys? Every time I add 2 players, like I only add 1. Wow, Johnson has 300 classical games. Yeah, and I already have too many high-rated players in the Simul. Dedication. Dude, I have like probably 2,500 over the board games. Stop playing bullet chess. It doesn't help. Okay, Ander. Did we lose someone? World Loser dropped out. Alright, World Loser. 25, start. Alright guys, last call. Please donate and subscribe. Support the stream. Donations not so numerous this last couple weeks, so we need your support to keep streaming. I don't earn a lot of money by streaming, but I do spend a lot of time doing it, so in order to keep streaming, I need a little bit of support. Otherwise, it's not financially viable. I do stream approximately, I don't know, 20 hours a week. Maybe not that much. So, much thanks to those of you who do support the stream by subscribing. Alright. We are ready to go. I'm doing the Simul in Zen mode to make it fun. I can guess who my opponents are amongst the players who play on a regular basis. I hate Twitch chat. It's like keeps chat paused to just scroll. I've got to turn it off. That makes me crazy. Because I hit the scroll button? It's not. It just automatically does that. Yeah, I mean, I stream like a ridiculous amount of hours, and I really earn very little money doing it. And I never set out to earn a lot of money doing it, but just to make, you know, enough that it sort of pays for itself. As far as time goes. Hello! So, you know, I'm devoting a lot of hours to this and not expecting to make a big money, but, you know, just enough to pay some bills and... Alright. Mr. Slow has donated 5 gift subs this week. He's our #1 patron. Also, special mention goes to... Did we just get raided? Special mention goes to Asterbait and Mr. Someone on Sound and Mr. Coffee. Mr. Who's not here, Move 11. So Move 11, Mr. Slow, Mr. Coffee, Asterbait. You guys are, you know, our biggest patrons. Very much appreciate it. Patronage is important. Patronage of the arts. Alright. All proceeds will go to my drinking problem. Seriously, I'm gonna get glasses. I have to have eye strain. Why do my eyes feel so tired? Does anybody here, you know, any amongst our viewers, people who like just started wearing glasses as an adult and found like, hey, this was amazing, you know. I was like 40 and I got my first pair of glasses and now it changed my life. I've never had like, you know, corrective lenses or glasses, and my eyes hurt from staring at the computer screen. I guess it's time. But after like 49 years without glasses, it's just like weird. It seems like really weird to start wearing glasses. I should go to the optometrist. Alright. You're actively avoiding wearing glasses to make the eye health worse as a child. Things look very different to how I thought they looked. Huh, it's funny. I'm just thinking I've been avoiding it and I can't take it. It's honestly like I stopped. I don't know, I think it kind of maybe discouraged me from reading because I can't read like small print. You're doing opposite. Yeah, actually someone in town just got surgery on his eyes. Crazy. Simul Dorset, thank you for subscribing. Alright, man. I feel like I was sitting in like a smoke-filled room all day. That's how my eyes used to hurt. My eyes, they would like sting after being in a bar where everyone was smoking all night or something like that. Yeah, I have friends like that who had contact lenses. I mean, I get by, but what was it? Like, for example, I was playing poker, and last night, I was like, I had to look across the table to see like what suit one of the cards was, and it was on the farther side of the table, and it was like a club. But honestly, I couldn't quickly discern. I couldn't quickly discern if it was a club or a spade. That's a bad sign. I mean, the cards are pretty big, and if it starts to be like difficult to see a card on a table, I think I wasn't sure. All right, could be my adult onset diabetes or something. Not a joke. I don't know if I'm diabetic, but we're getting old. All right, D4. Dr. Tripchance, welcome. No, I just noticed I have eye strain. Yeah, the problem, we can't read the tarot cards. No, the guy next to me, I told him, oh my god, flush, you know. The other player I thought might have a flush, and he was like, you scared me, man. 20 years since an eye exam is a long time to go. Is this Acerbate? I don't think so. Acerbate would never play the first few moves in 17, so this has got to be... Someone on sound, are you seriously doing the Cochrane Gambit again? I think I'm going to try to take some time and try to maybe play that Cochrane Gambit really well. This is why blindfold chess is better for your health. Reduce eye strain, play blindfold chess. That's our next bumper sticker for the merch store. Symmetrical English. Do we have anything interesting? The Cochrane Gambit today? An open Sicilian? lot of people get like type 2 diabetes around my age. I'm not that overweight. I'm only slightly overweight. What's up? Pirate chess? One blind eye. Oh no. This has got to be Nodge Papa or a Meeboyd. Ah, the Bogo Indian. I don't know, somehow like the Bogo Indian, it doesn't feel like correct. I'm gonna try castling. I never really play that. Then I get the Bogo Indian with white, ironically. Can you go to the doctor there to get a diabetes check? Sure, I guess. You can also just check your blood sugar yourself. But I never really thought I seriously could have... I never thought I had any symptoms of diabetic like condition. But I'm getting old. Okay, Nimzo Classical, and there's no Sumahair. I just, like yesterday, I felt really tired, but I think it was probably the weather. It was raining for like 3 days straight here. The best thing you can do is, exercise, no matter what. Queen C2. Why go to a medical professional for a diagnosis when you can wing it? Exactly. I'm in kind of a tricky situation because I'm in this like gray area as far as medical insurance. So, all right. It's a little weird living in Hungary and not being part of the medical insurance system. Really, it's not that easy for me to just go to the doctor. I have to go to a private doctor. And like go to a different doctor for everything. One doctor for cardiology, one doctor for this, one doctor for this, another doctor for that. I don't have like a general doctor because I'm not like officially in the Hungarian healthcare system. All right. Google is the best doctor, obviously. Save money. Go to an online doctor. Alright, Astromate. Concentrate on Simul. I want to see a good game from you. Astromate, are you just joking or were you really married? You had a wife? Or is that just like supposed to be a funny comment? You never mentioned your marriage before. Alright. It's an Astrobate joke. Astrobate joke in bad taste. We have a doctor in the stream. Do we have a doctor in the house? Actually, where is, we had a doctor. Stream doc. Where's our damn stream doctor? Poker Badly, you're also a doctor? Are you kidding me? That's what they all say. Wait, who's the guy from Hawaii? What's his name? I never can recall. Now I need a cognitive test too. Chess Zebra. Chess Zebra. Your chief of medicine. Chess Zebra's also he said he's a hospitalist. Doctor of Computer Science. You just said that, Sludgy. Oh my god. Seriously play poker badly? So now we have serious doctors. I'm just a chess doctor. Real doctors. Mr. Dr. Tripchance is a veterinary doctor. Or he's studying to become one. I play poker badly. He's like, I mean, really. I mean, not really, but still. I don't trust you guys, the online doctors. They all say they're doctors. A pharmacist by night. Exactly. I'm a pharmacist too. Self-pharmacizing. Hungarian defense. Not variation, but defense. Man, yesterday at my poker game, there was a couple guys. They were making me play online chess on their phones while we were playing poker. And it was like, play another game. Do the roar. It became kind of annoying after a while, you know. I mean, honestly, I play chess 6 days a week or something, at a minimum. And then it's like they're trying to force you to play chess at the poker game. I was like, don't make me play chess on my day off, man. Seriously. I will... Mr. Coffee, what? You'll be what in 3 years? Doctor? Oh, Mr. Coffee will be a doctor of statistics. Online chess, as in real online chess, or rapid classical? Yeah. What do you mean real online chess, or rapid classical? What does that mean? There's no such thing as real online chess. But Santa Claus exists. You know that, right? There really is a Santa Claus. But there's no such thing as real online chess. Just saying, you know, I hate to tell you the bad news. But online chess is just a figment of your imagination. I would have believed Poker Badly was a doctor. He's also like a 65-year-old man and like a 17-year-old girl. You never know what people are. It's the world of online posers. So Bishop G5 here in the classical. I mean, D5 is definitely a move. Wow, I wonder about C5. I feel like I've looked at this before. C5, A3, Queen A5. That's like a game I had with Gregory Serper. That's not even right, though. Knight takes C6, terrible move. Oh yeah, then I had to play like a blitz game. The dealer from our poker game is a chess player too. And he was like taking a break and then like forced me to play a 5-minute game between like... What we did was we played a 5-minute chess game on 2 phones. And so I'm playing live poker and having to play this like 5-minute game. And I actually was like totally winning up a piece. But I was involved in this poker hand at the same time. So I ended up like flagging in the blitz game so I could play my poker hand. It was ridiculous. And then he's like all bragging that he beat me. Like, dude, come on. I'm involved in this like $100 poker hand or something. It was a relatively significant, you know, pot. And then he's got like 30 seconds and he's down a piece. And I have like 40 seconds. But I have to like make these decisions in the poker game. And I just like let myself run out of time. I hung a rook or something. I was up rook and knight against rook and just hung my rook. And he's like, I beat him. I was like, yeah, dude, okay, whatever. I never even play 5-minute anymore. I didn't even tell him that, but honestly, I haven't played a 5-minute game in like a month. I mean, come to think of it, this is the longest I've ever gone without playing a game like faster than 10 minutes, I think. My entire life. Since I started playing chess. In like 1984. George Orwell. Wow, okay. So who's this? B4? Welcome, everybody. Thanks to those of you who did help to support the stream. Sport the stream, Mr. Slowhand with the gift subs. We have 39 viewers. Everybody, we do this weekly simul once every Sunday. Okay, what's up here? My exchange on d5 might be a little too early in this game. I feel like I had a friend who played this once in the U.S. amateur team when I was playing against I think we were playing on the same team. He used this with white. Our old e3 bishop g5 system. That game black could play bishop c5 instead of d takes c5 and played reserved Mora. Reserved Mora. What is a reserved Mora? You mean like delayed? Delayed Mora. Reserved Mora. Smith. We would prefer to call it the Smith Gambit here. Mr. Furusatu. Try to distance ourselves from certain other strange streamers who promote that opening. Smith Gambit. Alright, so what are options? What are our options here? I was going to say c takes d4, but that, you know, what does that do for me? What does c takes d4 do for me? What are you doing? What do you do for me? Why not like b6? Good freaking question. And I don't have a good answer. I mean, what's wrong with b6? Wow, I'd never seen this before. Queen e7 in the bishop b4 check Catalan. It could also be like a BOGO, where just black randomly played d5 instead of a setup with d6. Smith Gambit. Why don't we support, you know... Hey, dude, there's this weird conspiracy, right? Someone on Sound... Explain this to me, right? Someone on Sound... You live in Texas. You play the Smith-Mora Gambit. And Ken Smith was from Texas. Did you ever, like... Did we talk about this before? We talked about this maybe a little bit. But you never met, like, Ken Smith. But it seems like a strange coincidence. But I can't remember now. You never met him, right? Or talked to him or anything. But he died, I don't know when, like years ago. What, in the 90s or something? He must have been alive into the 90s, because I remember him like being in the list. I used to always check like the US top 100 or top 50 players, and Ken Smith would be like, when I was coming up as a junior, I think Ken Smith was still around, and he probably, I don't know actually. I'm confusing him with Joe Bradford now. What happened to Big Joe Bradford? Is he still alive? Did you ever meet Joe Bradford? He was this guy. He was like a 2500 player from Texas. They grow the chess masters big in Texas. Everything in Texas is big. Yeah, Joe Bradford. I get confused with these Texas players. I've never been to Texas. I don't think I've ever even flown to Texas for any reason. So this has got to be Mr. Somewhat Unsound. Fight for your right to partay. Right, Asterbait? Weird idea here to play knight to c6. The knight will never return. Knight to c6, and then if bishop c4 check, d5. That's a stupid idea, huh? Yeah, that's officially a really stupid idea. I don't know. Stick with what you know, right? I mean, we played this before. I was taking on d4. Well, what else would I do? See, that's the problem. I don't know. Taking on d4, queen takes d4. I just don't remember any other option here. I mean, I know that I could probably play, for example, queen e8. Queen e8, bishop c4, bishop e6. I still believe in this move in principle. That's why you not play Texas Hold'em. Because of Joe Bradford. I wonder if Joe Bradford's still alive. Even the FIDE Masters in Texas are strong. Alright. You know, it's not like in the old days it was hard to get the IM title. Now it's like taking candy from a baby. In the old days, like the old days when we used to go uphill both ways to school, FIDE Masters were actually really, really strong. Not all of them really, really strong, but a lot of them were very strong. Not really the case necessarily anymore. Alright. Oh no. Big dummies here? Wait a minute. There's no big dummy in the Simul, right? I've lost every game I've played against that guy in the Dragon, I think. Cochrane Gambit player seems like an honorable bullet player. Well, it's not if it's someone unsound. That's a contradiction in terms, right? Honorable bullet player? Are you kidding? Here's Asterbait. We found him first. Gave himself away. Asterbait. We're going to play e6 against you. You've struggled with that, I feel. Okay, so the e4, and our bishop's already committed here to g2. So that's interesting, right? Right. So, move order. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever. f3. Knights before bishops. No honor among thieves. Yeah, I keep forgetting he has this move. But I've honestly got to be... Well, what's up with bishop e6 again? Take. Queen takes. King f7. So if I play bishop e6, he has to do what? Either capture on e6 or take on d4. Okay, so I trade pieces with bishop e6, or I leave that on the board. You decide. Take back in bullet is amusing. Another one of these. Why does everybody play exactly the same game? What is going on? Stop playing knight d2 against the Bogo. Why did I play 2 Bogos, by the way? God, I'm getting bored of the Bogo Indian. Yeah, I think it's the same person. There are definitely a lot of conspiracy theories here. Well, I've never seen one do this move order very often. G3 against the Grunfeld. In this move order, let's say. This is accelerated dragon versus normal dragon. Well, that could be someone unsound, but I think he's probably playing the Cochrane. There's a highly likely correlation. Does that make sense? Highly likely a correlation between the Cochrane Gambit and someone unsound being in the Simul. Whereas the dragon, like anybody could play the dragon. Not just everybody plays that silly Cochrane Gambit. It's worse than the Smith-Morrow, man. I mean, it's less sound. Smith-Morrow is like at least white's like equal in the Smith-Morrow. I think in the Cochrane you're like worse with the white pieces. You're basically like fighting for a draw. That seems like a really bad idea. What do I do? I mean, just play. What do I do here? This is ridiculous. Bishop d7. What a horrible move. Alright. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Okay, knight takes c6, b takes c6, e5. Pawn takes e5, bishop takes, check. Move order. God, alright. I remember where I got that from now. It was Fargo. The series Fargo. There was this black African-American comedian in one of the main characters in one of the seasons of that show. I can't remember that guy's name. Pretty funny though. Alright. He just started like singing the Flintstones randomly in one of the scenes. Okay, castles, bishop d3, yes. King's Indian, Laverbach variation. Oh man, very strong chance it's someone unsound. Exasperate, acerbate. I didn't know acerbate was a word until I met acerbate. I thought he made it up. Now it gets boring because Dodge Papa and Amiiboy like always play the same openings, and I should not play the BOGO as much because it seems like it gets really boring. I don't know. I need more defenses against d4. I forgot to play the accelerated Queen's Indian this week. I've been doing a lot of that lately. Pawn overextended. Pawn has reached its final destination. In chess heaven, all pawns go to chess heaven. Gotta love the frickin' semi-Tarash. Now that's chess, huh? We hope this isn't Mr. Someone Unsound. Yeah. You accidentally clicked draw. Our hero playing the Queen e7 d5 BOGO accidentally clicked the draw button. Oh, it's my game with white against RC Lima from the World Senior. Now what is that? E3, aha. Man, it's been a while since I've played against something like this. I remember losing with the white pieces against Michael Rode once, like in 1993 or something. And I lost with black as well. So I'm pretty much over, I think, in these type of positions with both colors. Although the people I lost to were grandmasters. By the way, I have a plus score against GMs this year. But next Sunday, a week from today, we will find out if Sladgy holds his plus score against grandmasters for the year of 2022 or not. I'll have my 9th game against a GM next Sunday. I think it's 100% that I play a GM. Probably someone around 2600. So if I can get a draw, I'll have a plus score against grandmasters for the year. So far we have like 2 wins, a loss, and 5 draws. Last year I didn't play so many GMs. Yeah, most likely black. Unless our first board can't play or something. We have like a bad player on board 1 who doesn't deserve to be there. I have no idea why he's playing on board 1. Other than the fact that like, he's like 1 rating point higher than me. He's like 100 points worse than me at least. And didn't even like play for our team last year. It's outrageous that I'm not board 1. Actually, he might not be playing board. We have another player from Slovakia to play board 1. I could actually play board 3. Oh, for some reason I feel like somebody told me I was playing board 2. Actually, if I played board 3, I would be white. That would be good. I would rather play board 3 with white than board 2 with black. No, I mean, this guy is not in my league. He's a nice guy, but it's ridiculous. I don't know how he's even 2350. I mean, it's just absurd. He's like good in tactics, but he's horrible at everything else. It's just ridiculous. He's just gonna get slaughtered like every single game. Maybe he'll get lucky in 1 game or something. Yeah, no, it is he's a sacrificial lamb. The Slovakian is a young player who has a quite high rating. He lost our first match. I wasn't there. I don't know how good the Slovakian kid is. He has a really high rating, 2370, I don't know, something like that. But don't ask me. Okay. Meet the Flintstones. Why are you so low rated, Sledgy? There are many reasons. Rating, poverty, Sunday mornings at the playhouse, just not caring. But if we're motivated, we can play. Anyway, I wish I could be white on board 3. I feel like somebody told me board 2. I'll have to verify this week. What is white supposed to play here? Just don't understand. I've probably played this position like 8 million times with black or something very similar. Yeah, with white I'm like clueless. Should I don't know. Rook e1? I don't know, Rook e1 doesn't seem right either. No move feels right here for white. Like literally. No move looks right. I don't have bishop e3. I guess bishop e3. Meet the Flintstones. Alright, can I play d5 here? King h1. Typical Sicilian move. Okay, so at this point, what's up? Do we take on d4? We played the hedgehog. Okay, careful. Be careful, kids. Knight c6, queen c4 check. I can see how that could get kind of dangerous. But I mean, any other suggestions from the peanut gallery? Controlling the center. I think I considered king f7, right? Just to walk away. Knight c6. Where's my king? Where's my king going? Knight c6, queen c4, d5 if you really feel adventurous. I think I'd rather not. So I think we got to the critical moment now. Black's up a piece for 2 pawns, but my king is in the center. And I think the problem is we start to see that white has play against the D pawn, in addition to the fact that my king is open. So for example, like knight c6, queen c4 check, now I have to play king d7 or king e7. Like either way is bad, because if I go to e7, he has like bishop g5. If I go to d7, I'm on the d file, and my king is like not very safe no matter what. Let's say knight c6, queen c4 check, king d7, bishop g5. Yeah, I get it. I still don't believe that white is better here. Piece is a piece. Knight c6, queen c4, king d7. Definitely. And then what do? I like hide my king on c7. I think that's the way to go, probably. Knight c6, queen c4, king d7. And maybe bishop f4. Then bishop f4. For example, like rook c8. Castle's queenside. Ooh, it could get crazy. Another option is to play king f7. Get away while the getting's good. King f7, queen c4, check d5, sacrificing back a piece. A piece. A small piece. Piece of the puzzle. King f7. Let's say... What say you? King f7. Alright. We go back to f7. The pawn pair. PEDs for pawns. I have a pawn pair. Are you playing in the Simul? Astrobate just comes and pretends he's like playing in the Simul. But he's just sacrificing himself. B-Jock subscribe to tier 1. Guys, this is our chance for a hype train. Come on, do the hype train thing. Do the roar. This is our chance. Sumer subscribe. Now we just need like 4 more people to donate, or let's all get it in there. Pile them in now. Here's the hype train. Mr. Coffee with 200. Go, Mr. Coffee. Hype train. We have 2. 2 people toward the hype train. Bam. Bam, bam. Lots of Flintstones references with me. I don't know what's up with that. Uh-oh, bishop f5 has been played. Dude, that is a weird move. Interesting. Now, alright, knight c3. The problem is bishop b4. So I don't know. Wow, bishop f5. Meet the Flintstones. Alright, so queen b3 is an interesting idea. Maybe. Then knight c6. Interesting what I say all the time. I say that all the time. It usually means like it's a bad move. I realized whenever I'm like talking to like students, it's like a nice way of saying dubious, I guess. I realize I do that oftentimes when I don't like a move, but I don't want to insult the other player. What are we doing? In other words, interesting is like, it looks wrong, but I don't know what the refutation is. Ah, some nice red wine. No, I mean positional. If I take, he takes with the bishop. It's brilliant. Interesting. Yeah, it's like interesting equals dubious. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. And now knight h3 doesn't make sense because he can take on f3, so I'm kind of screwed here. Didn't think he had this in him. I didn't think he had it in him. Alright, we're going to be non-committal. Knight c3 has to be played at some point anyway. I keep thinking, like, why is my pawn on a5 now? Man, I've played this position a lot. No rush to castle. Why should I rush to castle? Oh god, how is someone on sound black? You mean it's not you playing the Cochrane? Although, Slowhand has played this on occasion, right? Does anyone else play the Ugal variation? Like Dimitri? Maybe? Phew. Alright, I guess we'll guess this is someone unsound, and the cooking wasn't him. I was right. Wow. Yep. Yep. Muppets. Queen d3. Bishop g4. The Muppets. Meet the Flintstones. I think I've played some stupid moves here, like a3. I always default to a4, which I know sucks. I gotta stop doing this. I can't believe we have another player playing. We have another player playing the Cooking Gambit with white using no time at all. Could that be Eric the Red? Do you play the Cooking Gambit? Let's guess it's not Eric the Red. I'm Prethia. Yeah, I knew it because why else would anybody play the Smith Mora? You know, it's like they were born in the same egg with someone on sound or something. They were hatched from the same egg. Is there some, like, I don't know, club somewhere where you, like, if you play the Smith Mora, you have to play the Cooking Gambit or something? You guys, like, sign up for the same YouTube channel? Seriously, like, what's up with that? I'm not even sure they're that similar. But I guess 2 right. Wow. And I wasn't even sure. Oh, are you serious? You don't tell me that it's like a tennis master thing. Are you serious? The banana eating tennis master plays the Cooking Gambit? I don't think so, man. He's not that crazy. So my original plan here was to sack the third pawn with d5. But I just realized, white has queen b3. I guess that's not a problem necessarily. But it sure seems like one. So the other options include, but not limited to, king e8, king g6. Obviously, king g6 is very safe. My bishop is pretty sick, dude. Knight takes. This must be Mr. Slow. Or no, Dinekis. Wow, you tricked me. Oh no. Mr. Slow didn't want the exchange variation. I thought it was Dinekis. I'm sure he's played this against me before. Wow, it's Mr. Slow. The Acer bot. Okay, so what am I doing again? We're playing this? Like those other people played? The other people. People eater. The purple people eater. Oh no. Wow, that was a weird bug. Yeah, a3. Yep. Bishop d6. Okay, we grabbed a pawn. Yum. Cigarette break. Okay, Catalan Gambit. I remember I played a game like this with white once. Been to know. I've been to known. Been known. Been to known. Been to known. Been known to do that. Does Daenerys play? Who plays the Benko? Uh-oh. Knight b5. What happened here? What happened? Knight b5, queen b8. What does that do? Knight b5, queen b8, bishop f4. That's okay for black. I've already moved my bishop. It's oh, you play the Benko. It's suspicious, suspiciously good move order for black here. Who could this be playing this Skavidingen? You guys want to guess? Like, World Loser plays the Najdorf, man. It can't be him. I don't know who this is. Could be World Loser, but he usually plays the Najdorf. So I don't know who else to guess there. Alright. Bishop e2. And now, do we play the hedgehog? Or do we go whole hog? Whole hog with d5? Or hedgehog? Hedge or hog? Do we hedge our hogs here? I say we go whole hog. Queen a5. This is a really weird setup with the bishop on d7. Do you guys want to guess? It's like World Loser, just for fun. No. He sometimes plays like weird stuff. I didn't have a guess for this player anyway. No problem. Sometimes I get some player in my mind and then I start like looking for them. Wait. Remind me again how I'm supposed to play this. Knight a5. Knight a5, knight takes c4, queen takes c4? That seems wrong. Doesn't seem right. I don't remember that being part of the equation. Do you remember that being part of the bargain here? Knight a5 takes on e5, takes with the knight, then something like queen e6. I guess. How do these people have their time on their clocks? Dude, are you even kidding me? They don't use their time. Yeah, I mean, I think e5 is bad. I feel like I had this against someone once. We looked at this once. Somewhere out there, right? What do we do? Knight g4 or knight d7? Probably even knight d7 is a good move. I don't think this is known. No, they don't even care, man. They just like make moves really fast. They don't know any better, and they don't listen. I never go into this because I can't memorize like all these variations, and I don't play e4 that much. Wow, knight on bd7. That's a new one to me. How bad can it be? Nothing wrong with it, I suppose. It sort of takes the sting out of bishop g5. Sting. Stingy. Stingy. So much for... Oh, Thomas Transen's here? So much for a hype train, huh? That died. That hype train was really sad. We got one subscription, one 200-bit donation, and then No! That was it. That was that. It died a very early death. What's up, Thomas Straight Son? Thanks for being a subscriber. Sorry you didn't make it for the Simul today. Alright. I have very little love for this setup for black. But, to be honest, I think the double fianchetto is really not that bad. Wow. Wow. That is bizarre. Bizarro. Okay. Bad. Bad. Dr. Trip Chance, the players love you so much that they try to play as fast as possible to get a chance to watch the maximum of the stream. Yeah, that's... He's just joking around. Obviously, that was not a serious comment, G-Souts. Yes, my big idea was C5. There's some ideas of knight C6, like in the Catalan. These types of positions. Knight C6. Knight C6, bishop C6, pawn C6. Knight takes C6. Gotta love me. Love me some knight C6. Wanna do it? Let's do it. What did Wade play? Oh, he recaptured. Why haven't I seen this board in so long? Sumhair's not in the Simul, right? Who plays like this? I have no idea who that is. Now, bishop e2, I think this might be a mistake. It looks like kind of quiet. We traded bishops here. I keep thinking this is like a knight d2 BOGO, but it's not. But it's not. Not. If a4, my pawn becomes overextended. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm concerned this is World Loser. No, this is with the rondelles. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they're playing super fast, a very accurate move order. What seemed like a very accurate move order, and now uber aggressive move. 95. I am not happy about that. 2 guesses for World Loser. Okay. This has to be Mr. Slow then. Wait, we already saw Mr. Slow. So who plays the Benko other than Mr. Slow? Dimitri? No, this is Lowy, man. I couldn't think of anyone else who played the Benko that's in the Simul. Alright. So your hero is, not really booked up here on this variation. That's why I always avoid it. I played it with black in 2003. But at that point I had memorized some lines. I mean, it's a long time ago, man. And someone would sound like memorized all the variations. I'm supposed to play knight b5? Doesn't look right, does it? Knight b5, queen a5, c4. I'm going to get caught in some kind of trap here because I haven't looked at it in 20 years. Even though this is the best line for white, I never play it because it requires memorization. I don't know if I've played it with black a couple of games in Blitz, but with white, and that was like 20 years ago. I really never played this line. What happens if f3? Can I just ask a stupid question? Just hypothetical. I guess on the other hand, why is f3 even a good move for white? Well, it gets his knight away from me, which is nice, but controlling the center. If Feigl says it's bad, I'll definitely do it. No, f3, knight d6. Maybe he goes there to play for knight f5. I mean, I'm pretty sure knight b5 is the normal move. This white side of the Nimzo game, white just used -3 minutes. Why not use your time? It's like a classical game. You think that's World Loser? Oh, that would make sense. But he was doing stuff with f3. You want to guess World Loser again? Nope. Stop. I'm not going to guess World Loser anymore because it's hopeless. He has played Queen c2 type of stuff before. But I think at this point I've got to give up. We're wasting too many guesses on him. Bishop d3. Okay. Then d6. I lost to Wojciech in that line once. The game's in the database. Rook. Rook. Oh, you're not going to take my knight. Okay. Of course. How does that work? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know. I'm always like a big fan of controlling the center. You know, even if it means playing f3 or f6, it's often good. The final rule is meant for beginners. You've got to be, you know, once you're a master, you've got to learn to break the basic kindergarten rules. The exception to the rule type of stuff. Okay, you know what? Alright. Whatever, dude. A6. No, I mean, the problem with castling early is that you commit yourself. I think it's oftentimes a huge disadvantage. Right, and now bishop d3 will threaten h7. So what is this exactly? You can pick. It's either amoeboid or Slendrina, Notch Papa, or Merle Dixon. What do you guys want to say? Notch Papa. Yes, we got 3. All right. We've had a million Bogos. Bogos. Bogofet. What would happen if I played bishop e4, actually? Oh, I drop a pawn. Stupid question. Bishop e4, bishop f6, bishop c2, bishop d... What? Bishop e4? What? Bishop e4, bishop f6, bishop c2. I don't drop a pawn. It doesn't make it a good move, though. Why would I even want to do that? There's got to be another solution. Sluchayu. Maybe developing a piece. Developing pieces is good. Okay, h3. I have a feeling like this is my game with Wojtkiewicz where I was white. I probably did the exact same thing. But I looked at the game later and I had a reasonable position. It was like game 60 or something. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a longer time control. Some tournament in Massachusetts around 2001. Now, I mean, should I take this knight on f3 and wreck White's structure and win a pawn? Such a tough decision. It's not that simple, but I think I have to. I have an obligation. It's not that simple that Black's just completely winning. There's some... We already said this was a player I didn't know. Okay. a4 or knight f3. Also played Wojtkiewicz in that position. We learned a lot from Alex. I played him like 5 times, I think. Maybe more. He was one of the most active grandmasters in the US before he died. Around 2007. He died in 2006 or 2007. But, very young. Rook d1. I never would have guessed that was coming. Oh, I have a plan. Wait, b5? No, knight c7. Queen takes c7. Look out! If you play bullet against me, and you don't use any time for the whole game, I won't play you anymore. I'm just saying, Prethia, if... I mean, it's all fun and games if someone is, like, on my stream and wants to play fast in a blitz game, but if people get, like, really carried away with it and you're not going to respect the simul and you just play, like, an entire, like, long game in bullet, I'm just not going to... So try to take the game seriously. I don't like it when people do that, where they use no time for the whole game. It's sort of ridiculous. It's still theory. I mean, get out of here. Theory. There isn't one game in the database, probably. Yeah, right. Queen a5. That looks strange. I did something like that once. Okay, bishop e6. Who's playing the dragon? Is that Dmitry? No, this is Ariane. f4 bishop. No, f4 knight c4. You know, actually, I don't really like that. I'm not happy about that. Knight d2. Well, this is kind of weird. Black's playing too fast here, just playing badly. I mean, they're not trying to play badly, they're playing super fast. Dude, I mean, how in the world would you have had that position before? Against, like, who? That many moves deep into a Cochrane Gambit? I don't even know the last 4 moves. I mean, I just made it up over the board. It's not theory. I'm just making it up at this point. What are you talking about? Who would you possibly have played that against? You already know the move. It was sent to you by ancient aliens. Okay, whatever. Forget it. You're not going to listen. It's okay. I understand. It's like banging your head on a metal wall. It just doesn't matter. Well, your study must be perfect, obviously. Never mind. It's just, it's pointless to even try to argue with people. There's no reason. Why do I even bother? Okay, bishop b4. Maybe this could be, I'm going to say the world loser. No, I'm not offended. I'm just like, I philosophically don't agree, you know, but it's fine. I'm not offended. I just find it like a lot of people, they don't want to listen. It's like ADD or something. It's fine. I'm almost certain my moves aren't correct, so how could they like be the critical line or something? You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I've played perfectly, so if the position is in your study, it's pretty weird. I'm just winging it. Bishop b4. I think this is world loser, but I'm not going to guess him anymore. It's gone too far already. I have to develop my pieces at some point here. Ooh, what about queen b3? Queen b3, knight. Queen b3, knight c6. Yeah, this feels really weird, this bishop f5 move. Exactly. Almost Thornton. 6-time U.S. champion Walter Brown used to spend like tons of time on positions he already knew. You know, you can always discover new ideas. Why would you not want to take the time to do that? You know. All right, I'm gonna take. I have to do something here. We don't play bullet chess in Simul. I'm gonna stop reading the chat. We're running low on time now. Okay, it's getting serious now. No more reading of the chat. No more guessing of last round of guessing of players. And I'm gonna concentrate on the last hour. And if you play bullet, I'm going to destroy your soul and curse you. So, yes, you're threatening my h7 pawn with check. Done. Sledgy versus Wykovich. Believe it was something like this. Snuck up on me. Playing a lot of knight c7 today. What's up with that? Oh my god. Acerbate in the house. It's not acerbate. Whoa. So this is actually some sort of line. You're transposing to the, like, Chigorin. I mean, I guess a Catalan is a Catalan, you know. You call it what you want. We never found World Loser. We never found his body. The only reason I play the Catalan is for Wojo. Yeah, see how much influence he had? You know, the one good thing about Wykovich was that every time we played, we had an interesting game. I learned a lot from him in a relatively short amount of time, even though we didn't like study chess together. Yeah, those guys, Jonathan Hilton, or what was his name? A bunch of people wrote a couple books about his opening repertoire. Alright. Pin it and pin it. Pin it and pin it. C5. We must act now. Act now, bro. You better believe it. If I play C5, I slightly weaken the D6 square, but that's life. What else am I gonna do, you know? Which is weapons. Up a pawn. Thank you very much. So theoretically, black is starting d4 here. I was planning on, I guess, taking. But I don't have to. E3 is interesting as well. Yeah, he allowed the drop of a pawn there. Wow, white has black has d5 here. Oh no. I keep confusing this with the other game. Oh man, that is weird. Knight d7, this is such a bizarre thing. He gets in d5. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I'm not an idiot. I mean, f4. Ugh. f4, d4, takes. Ye of little faith. Con ye of little faith. Which leads to other jokes. Like, con ye all ye faithful. Alright. Enough. Enough Kanye jokes. Okay, we're not going to go there. Kanye Christmas. A very Kanye Christmas. Featuring Adolf Hitler. So, when I'm talking about Kanye or Elon Musk or Donald Trump, I start getting like distracted. So it's good to just stay away from that. All right, thinking about chess here. We are thinking about chess. We are thinking about chess. Only chess. We are not getting distracted. Not getting distracted. Do I have to play Queen A4? It looks that way. Okay, now. What would I do if I was black? What would I do if I was white, I mean? The other color. Yeah, Bishop G4 doesn't do anything. So what's my plan? Rook B8, right? He's ripping that pawn off. Stealer of my pawns. Do we have time for Queen D6? Don't know. It's a little awkward, but I think we can do it. Are we still in book? Alexander Vluk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the old school analysis. I don't know, I mean, I think it's C4 I'm supposed to play, but I mean, I was looking at it from black's perspective. What else can I play? Okay, attacking the E5 pawn. Take it down. There's also F6. But if I play Rook E8, how does he defend the pawn? And it's a developing move anyway. Rook E8 can't be bad. The bishop has left the building. I suspect this could be world loser, but I'm not gonna guess. We're almost past the guessing point. Nice pawn structure. I was planning on playing D4, which is good for me, in the structurological sense. But maybe I don't have to rush. I can play like Rook C1 first. Always play Rook C1 first. Oof. Yeah, that looks like a good move, actually. Bam. Yeah. Alright, the Wojo weapons with black. Wonder who this is. This is a pretty decent player. It has to be one of those. Sigourney Weaver. Merle Dixon. Glazierov. I used the system against Glazarov to get a draw. The Glazarov. That's a good matchup. Glazarov versus Pigusov. Like a Japanese monster battle. You just imagine this giant, like, guinea pig facing off against a giant ice monster. Glazarov, Pigusov. Okay. Yes, I'm getting weirder. Weirder and weirder by the minute. I'm worried about this now. Can never be too careful. Bam. Gonna be a time scramble. No, it's not gonna be a time scramble. As usual, Summon on Sound is wrong. His childlike love of seeing me suffer and time pressure will not happen. Okay, e5, d4, takes. Right. What other options do I have here? Unlimited options. You have unlimited options. You have tons of time. I have all day. Are you even kidding me? Oh my goodness. Do you have a tactic there? Do you have, like, Queen e4? No. No. Queen f6, Queen e4. Bishop takes c3. I don't know, man. Whatever. We'll work it out. Masturbate, like, what? He kept attention with g4. Wow. Dude, that is serious. Holy shit. g4. Interesting, man. Maybe it's not bad. I'm proud of you for playing a creative move. It's outside your normal. Outside of your normal range. I mean, d4 absolutely gives him a King's Indian, you know. So I think it's not bad. I probably have to take here. Not that in love with that. This bishop f5 thing, man. Wow. That bishop on e4 is a tough customer. Of course, Black's development leaves something to be desired, I guess. Man, Mr. Slow, we've transposed. It's like we've transposed to a knight a6 King's Indian. Your knight went to d7 instead of a6. Reshevsky likes this for white. We like it. g3. Now we go with b4 or d4. Which do you prefer? He has knight a6. It's like b4, knight a6. Or possibly rook c8. I also have queen b2. We can try to, like, blow it open. But Astrobate is never... Oh man, he found d4. I didn't think this guy would do it. Wow. And negative 4 minutes for the whole game. Is this Arion 1907? But he's used negative 4 minutes. Does anyone else have 19 minutes at this point? That's kind of over the top, isn't it? Just 19 minutes. Okay. Wow. Yeah, rook e1. Now, how do you defend f2? Oh, I have d4. Not so simple, right? Because of a3. I really might have to play f6 at some point. No, I think this is okay. White is overextended. Okay, what happened? Rook c1. Whoa. Wow. You can just play that. The Glazierov. This is like perfect play by white. This must be another one of those. Slendrina. It's Simul. Okay, the other Slendrina. Yeah, they're all the same. Robotic. Perfect play. All the same person. Very correct. '96. I guess we could turn it into a Benoni at some moment with c5. When is that moment? And I've also played for b5 in these types of structures, like rook b8 and b5. I feel like I might have done that against Glazierov. Rook b8 is a move. It's a move. Yeah, this is the other game that was confusing me. So nobody can touch the 19-minute guy except maybe Prepia. Prepia would be more. Oh, queen b6. It's weird play by black. Maybe I should just play king h1 unprovoked. Did like a migration. Still not that great though. You listened and took your time. Good, good. That's all I'm asking. Somebody at least a little bit, you know, at least pretend to take my advice. It makes me feel better. The least you could do is pretend. Masturbate in the end game. Yes, rook c8. I kind of want to play e4. It's so funky. Yeah, I mean this move, it's like totally dissed by Richard Palliser, but it might not be that bad. The computer might like it. I didn't play it though. I didn't trust it. The structure's too shaky for black. I mean for white, that is. Oh, knight a5. We are totally out of my book now. Not a fan of control of the center. Alright, that's cool. He just like wants the rook to have clearance or something. I still like f3. What a conglomeration. Conglomerate. He's a conglomerate. Knight a5 is like the weirdest move ever. You want my bishop? That makes one of us. Screw it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yes. Dude, I mean, seriously, is this like a computer or something? Pawn takes. Okay, I totally missed that move. He's used no time. Once in a while we get a computer. This definitely very computer-like. But maybe not. Wait, am I down material here? Jesus. What is happening? I'm supposed to play knight d5 at some point. So I fricked it up last move. I should have played knight d5. Damn it. Although that still wouldn't completely solve my problems. I should have played knight d5. I fricked it up. We're down a pawn. I need to play like c5. Okay, knight d5. Still not that bad. Vasily Smyslov. Holy Vasily Smyslov. Batman. I think I'm supposed to play queen d3 or something, but I don't know. Screw it. Guys, we're not going to be able to guess any more players. I guessed 3, so we did pretty well. Rook e2. F6. I'm going to play f6. Because your pawn is a bad pawn. It's been a bad pawn. I never won that pawn. It's crazy you can get away with that. It's like horrible according to the opening explorer. 16:45, another player who doesn't use any time for the whole game. It's insane. Alright, what am I gonna do? The last hour. This is similar, acerbate to my game with David Nietzsche from 2004 that I analyzed with. Reminds me of that. I analyzed with someone on sound. Not the same, but it reminds me of the same kind of queenless middle game. I was overconfident against him. So do I play b6 or bishop d7? b6. Jesus, what a position. I lose every single game I play on the white side of the dragon against whoever it is. It's weird. This guy is like, okay, I just resign. He's played the whole game in less than 21. He has -6 minutes. Forget it, dude, whatever. I don't know if he's a computer, but I'm just not going to play anymore. You win. Congratulations. Alright. We'll check out that sequence with the computer after the Simul and see if like perfect moves or not. Either I was computered or he played a perfect game using no time, but I'm not interested in that. If someone plays like a perfect game using -6 minutes for the whole Simul, I figure we can just resign. No sense in continuing that. Whether they're legit or not, I might as well just resign. Okay, queen e2. Yeah, nothing suspicious at all there. Sometimes I feel like the time use is even more suspicious than the actual moves themselves. A 1900 lichess player who just like destroys me. They're so this like confidence that it exudes is the most disturbing thing about it. If I was playing a player who's much higher rated than me, I would be intimidated. You know, I wouldn't be able to like move instantly, every single move. It can be weird. That's the risk we run by taking like random new players in the Simul, though. I missed e takes f6, but anyway, it was a bad game by me, regardless. Wow, knight b5. Like, here's a player who's like playing substandard, but they're still using no time. I don't understand. Why do you guys not use your time? Corporalite now. Why not use any time? I don't understand. Why do you guys have to not use any time? Why must we do that? Why is it absolutely necessary that you not use any time for the whole game? I just want to understand. Like, are you trying to run me over on the clock? Is that the point? Why do I keep accepting Corporalite in every Simul? They never lose a single game. And now they're even like flagging me. Okay, Nimzo style. G. Christiansen. Oh boy. Yeah, where's the rating? Okay, here. Oh, it's Husky. Wow, Husky, our highest rated player. Wow, Husky. He's Husky. I lost to Balin Vilmos in this line, although the books don't like it for white. Maybe the Opening Explorer does. Ponda. I mean, even the player who like dropped a pawn doesn't use any of their time. I'm not down any material yet. That's good. This is not really the way this line was supposed to go, by the way. Where is the rating? No, they took ratings away. They've removed ratings from lichess. I'm sorry to announce. This is ridiculous. 1500 player has 22 minutes left. See, this is the whole point. Did you read my Simul description? Just saying. In the Simul description here, Darth Knight, it says, just so you know, for your edification. He's 1500. He has 22 minutes left. Right here, dude, it says, no playing bullet speed for time. Do you understand what that means? Like, why do you have 22 minutes left? Exactly. It's just ridiculous, dude. Why are you wasting our time by just making instant random moves to try to play on time? This is supposed to be like a serious Simul. Why do you have 22 minutes? It's not suspicious. He's just like an infantile, you know, player who's just, you know, making instant moves every time, like bad ones. Nothing suspicious about it. He's just not even thinking about his moves. Oh, I'm gonna lose my focus here. I'm losing focus. Shoot the main. Shoot the main. I mean, I put it right in the Simul description. Like, please don't play for time like it's a bullet game. And they do it anyway. It's hopeless, dude. It's just hopeless. Why do I even bother? Yeah, now I'm getting in time pressure. Even Notch Papa is bad. You know, he's also... These guys are all bad. They don't listen. None of them listen to me. They don't freaking care. Our loser is a bad role model. He even, like, goads me about it. Bishop h4. Sacking a piece. God. Bishop f4. How about a3? That doesn't do anything. Bishop f4, I could sacrifice a piece on g5. Yeah, we're going to keep it simple, though. Alright, Simul Dorset at least use some time. Thank you for using a little bit of time. b5. I don't know how much more solid they could play. It's like a joke, dude. Do you play any games outside of my Simul? Damn, look at their ratings. Now they're sus. But I won't say anything because they did donate to support the stream. I guess it's time to turn it into a Benoni with c5. I thought that Pirates game might be World User originally. That was a concern. Seem honorable. Masturbate, you seem honorable. Even for Sato, the biggest bullet player here, has used a little bit of time. Wow, e5. Timing is everything, boys and girls. Oof. Oh my god. Tell me this isn't happening. Mr. Coffee, put Darth Knight Kylo Ren in the permanently blacklisted category. Bishop takes c3, queen takes a8. Yeah, I mean, again, another player that hasn't used a single minute of their time. Just don't understand. You guys can't think for more than 40 seconds on a move? Wow. Exactly the variation I expected. I will say nothing. Queenless middle game, pawn up. Yeah, I mean, what is Corporalite's deal, dude? Is this another Merle Dixon account? It doesn't seem quite as strong as Merle. Jesus Christ. Why do you guys insist on doing this bullet crap? I don't understand the point of playing in the Simul. I really don't get it. You could go play some bullet games. Why do you have to do it in my Simul? I just don't understand. Like, why? Why would you play in the classical Simul if you want to play bullet? You understand if I don't add the 40-second increment, I'm probably going to lose on time, right? It's not that simple. Because I need the 40 seconds too. I was mentioning on the stream last time that actually the best would be if there was like a way to set it so there'd be like different increments for the players and a different increment for the players and the Simul giver. That would be the optimal. If I could set like a smaller increment for the players and a bigger increment for me, that would be ideal. It's a good suggestion. lichess could, I'm sure they could probably implement that somehow. A huge position against Pirate. Castle. See if he tries to castle. What the hell is going on here? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm just going to start counting based on like who's used time, you know, and how much they've used. RB5 has used 30 seconds for the whole game. Of his, like, you know, permanent time. Simul's actually used 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Now with a really strange knight to d5 move. I don't think that was recommended by the computer. That is a kind of odd move. Yeah. What if I play knight e6? I'll never get rid of that knight on d5. e6 is definitely to be considered. Maybe I should play e6. Feels like I'm slightly worse though. Oh my god, d5. And this player has used -1 minute for the whole game. How does that work? Oh my god, he's gonna play what? What the hell is going on here? I don't know, I could put it in Christmas lights, like please don't play bullet chess, and still no one would use any time. How do I have to like pay people to use time? Thank you, Eric the Red, for actually using 6 of your time. 6 minutes of your time for the game. That's like the record. Asterbait used 7. Husky used 6. Nice. So I had this thing going on with Darcy Lima, where he kept threatening queen a4. It felt like he was going to play queen a4 the whole time. I was worried all the time. Lunch Papa used 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's a record, obviously. We're okay here. World Loser, I don't think he's ever used 2 minutes in a game against me before. So that's good. I failed to take advantage of his kind of dubious opening. I played way too routinely in this game. Yeah, the rondelles. Wow. Bishop c5, hanging your knight on f6 using no time. Are you serious? You have to be kidding me, right? Wow. He's just totally psycho. That's not the kind of move you can play using no time, you know. If it works, especially. Wow. Amiiboy, 6 minutes has been used. Wow, dude, that's a lot of time. That's a simple position. Fretting instead of thinking, that's what I do. Asterbait is clearly talking about me. It's just ridiculous. Fretting, is that like what grandmoms do? Don't fret, little Asterbait. Fretting. Don't fret, my little acerbate. It's in my... Dude, are you serious? That is a horrible game by the guy who played against Hans Niemann. Christopher Yu. No, I think it was just totally an awful game by Niemann's opponent. To be honest with you. I saw that. I don't remember what specific position you're referring to, but I remember I got the impression that people made mention of that game, but to honestly tell you, I just... His opponent played horribly, to be quite honest. That was the London system, of course. What a great opening, the London system. Christopher Yu. Creative player employing the London system on the highest level of the US Championship. Oh no, 2020 GM Norm game. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the US Championship. This is a different game. Imagine Hans Niemann not using any time to make a crazy sacrifice. Wow. How could that possibly be? Simul Dorset. I hate being rushed. Simul Dorset playing the white side of the Sicilian now. Very flexible. They can play d4, the white side of the Sicilian. Nothing seems to faze them. Wow, Pirate is getting my knight on h3, but he's never going to get out of the center. Pirate. Okay. Go. The Rapid and Blitz Championship of what? Of St. Louis? The Rapid and Blitz Championship. What is it, like an FTX tournament or something? That's unbelievable. Alright, you're permanent banned for offering me a draw. Permabanned. No respect. Chess World is permabanned. I thought they just had the World Blitz in like Poland or something. Seriously, if you follow stories about Hans, you need help. That's not good, dude. Alright. How could Magnus compete in the same tournament with him? How is that even possible? Why would he do that? That's crazy. Ugh. Why would Magnus do that to himself? Yeah, I immediately strike those down. You probably subscribe to chess.com. That's a bad idea. Make sure to unsubscribe from chess.com. The first best decision you made of the year. How did I play, sire? You played perfectly, just like a computer. We'll have a look at it after the Simul to verify. The fact that he's asking how did I play is like confirmation. That's I should just ban him straight up. Are you serious? We should just ban him straight up. So you slaughtered me with your computer in like 15 moves and then asked how did you play, master? So you're like an 11-year-old kid who cheated with the computer. Are you serious? If you have to ask me how you did, like, then you're definitely using an engine. Are you like trolling me or what? Wow. Simul Dorset, I don't know, dude. I just offer a draw. They just want to draw anyway. This is crazy. I mean, this is not normal. Man, this is a totally psycho player. Alright. I'm surprised this player hasn't offered me a draw yet. That is kind of weird, huh? Chuck Grassley. Piertz. No, Piertz is not one of my favorite openings. I personally did play the Piertz at one time. Have I ever given a player extra time? Well, it's not legal in the Simuls. I get annoyed when people do that in like Blitz or something. Metal Eagle. Fellow chess streamer. Welcome. Alright, Mr. Slow, we gotta pay careful attention there. If you crush me in 15 moves, and then ask me how you played, you're gonna be automatically banned from the stream and blocked. Because nobody who crushed me in 15 moves is gonna ask that question. If you're a really great player, you would know you played a great game, and if you're B, like cheating with a computer, that's the kind of question you might ask. Or just try to troll me with. So, I think we could safely ban that player that crushed me in 15 moves. But the draw offer guy, that's horrible. I don't understand why Rondell is playing so fast. Anxiety for the chessboard? Yeah, I had that at first. I couldn't sleep before the first tournament I played. I was excited and I just couldn't go to sleep. I mean, there are different kinds of anxiety. I'm like a specialist in anxiety. I have anxiety and I studied psychology too, so I'm a master of anxiety. Well, I mean, if it's like serious anxiety, you know, or just a little bit of, everybody has some anxiety. We're talking about, you know, levels here. It's normal to have a little bit of anxiety. Yeah, he's just playing bullet. This guy's just another bullet player. Jesus Christ. Bishop b5. Holy shit, I missed this move. It's alright, though. We're okay. Luckily, Bishop d7. Somewhat sleazy. Lunch Papa doesn't use any time either. I don't understand you guys. You just get bored, I guess. It's just as boring, right? Why use time? It's boring to think. Honestly, I wonder why a lot of people do play chess. Damn it. No, seriously. I learned this trick from someone on Sound. I don't know. Do I want to do that? I could also take on f3. You gotta kind of make up your mind whether you're playing for a win or just trying to be solid here. Sometimes you get carried away and I think I'm like better, but I'm not really sure. This is that simple. Maybe I'm being unrealistic. Going under the assumption that I'm better here. Lunch Papa just offered a draw. Speaking of offering a draw, the knights just disappeared and came back here. This guy offered a draw too. I don't know why I didn't accept his draw. It's totally drawn. I mean, this position is totally drawn. Absolutely. Always welcome the draw first. Do I have c5, boys and girls? I do not yet have the move c5. So I can take on c3, but then I have e4 to worry about, and my c-pawn is hanging. There's the threat of knight e4, knight c5. What about f5? Positional hiri-kiri. I messed this up. I had a great position. Wow, wasting way too much time. Dead draw, perfect, short game for both. Perfect. Perfect, of course. Expect nothing less. We always play perfect. That's normal. c5, 94. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the draw if I'm not better. Usually. Obviously, why? Because I'm in time pressure. Sack the exchange, anyone? That's too much. Rook b8? No. He's 1500. Damn. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy is banned, perma-banned from Simuls. Queen c4. I think we're gonna have to ban this guy too. It's just a kid who plays too much bullet again. They didn't read the Simul description. Why are you playing bullet against me? I totally forgot to have Queen h5. Alright, there goes the bishop. World loser. Oh man. h3. on the board. We made it back. We made it back to safety. The safety zone. Ooh. Knight a6. Interesting. Okay. Do I go here? Wagyu. Do Wagyu here? Wagyu beef. Whoa, what's up with the F2 square? I think White just blundered. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Should I opt for a draw now or later? What do you guys think? Corpo-Light. Corpo-Light is getting too good. It's like they never lose. It's weird. They've got to be part of this weird sort of. There's like a cartel. I want to call it, like an anti-slaggy like draw cartel. Is it one or two people? How many people are part of this cartel where you're like creating these accounts and just purposely trying to draw me every game? How many people are members of the cartel now? Oh no. Rook takes. Rook takes. There, and that doesn't work. Yeah, this is very, very strange. Very, very strange. Good God, Pirate, it's not your day. Not Pirate's day today. Man, that was interesting though. Bishop f5. The Simul cartel. Ooh, the dark squares. You want to hurt me? Oh no. The seagrass. Some of them sound. Knight c7. I almost dropped a piece. Rook a1. Rook a1. Queen b4. Rook a6. Pawn a6. Sea elephants need sea grass. Oh, 2 rooks to the queen, you do that? Oh, you promise? Do you really promise? Promise? Pinky promise? You never have any tactics. It's amazing someone on sound, you never ever can get him with any sort of tactic. He's like immune to tactics, ever. Isn't that weird? How is he immune to tactics? Never allows a tactic. Sometimes a one move blunder or something where he just outright misses something, but he'll never allow like a combination or some sort of complex tactic. It's weird. Strange. He's going after my B pawn, it looks like. Paralyzed. I'm paralyzed with fear. You promise? He promised. I said this was a draw. Obviously. poor Darth Knight is going to end the game like 1,000 minutes or something while getting checkmated. Wow. Interesting. Can someone lose on time, please? Just once? Alright, dude. What the hell is going on here? I missed that. Wow, rook takes e4, knight takes g3 check. King h2, knight takes h5, rook takes c8, rook takes c8. I'm lost. Are you kidding me? Better get this one in the and using no time for the whole game. Oh boy. Let's check out this account. They lost a blitz game. I don't know, man. Just signed up. Pretty suspicious. Shit. Use not any time for the whole game and then bust me with this kind of tactic. The whole play was very strange. Like, look at this. The two knights. Knight g4. Knight h6. d5, e5, bishop c5. Check that with an engine. This game is mega sus. It's mega sus, right? It has to be sus. And using no time for the whole game, dude. I don't think so. I seriously doubt it. Alright, whatever. At least he offered a draw, this one. That's a good thing. Wow, f4. I think I have to take. Queen b3. Mega sus. No, not this game. Just kidding. I just resigned, dude. Whatever. I'm not gonna play these guys who are like using computers anymore. We'll have a look at those games, those two. Now we have two. It's the time use that bothers me the most about those games. I don't like it. It looks like an engine. I think both games were engines, to be honest. If I had to bet on it, I would say both were using engines. The 2 games I lost. Of course, there's no way to know for sure. Hey, WJ Loof, what's up? But it's the time use that's the weirdest part. They could at least like have these to like pretend they're actually thinking, but they don't even bother to do that. That's really bad, really dumb too. If you're gonna cheat, like at least have the common sense to make it look like you're really thinking, not just like whipping out like an entire game using no time against a titled player and destroying them with complex tactics where you didn't have to think at all. There's nothing strange about that. What's up, WJ Loof? How's it going? Uh-oh. The draw offer guy. Draw offer guy has a trick here. D4, Rook takes E4. Mr. Slowhand. He's responding well to my Reshevsky therapy. Wow, Mr. Summon Sound went into it. I just don't feel like his I don't feel like his rooks are that useful. Arby's. We have the meats. Okay. Yes. I should have played takes on F2 last move, and I missed it. This is driving me crazy. Please resign. Alright. Let's play H6. Win the exchange. It's a nice queen you've got there, sire. Stapfargan is here late, but better than never. Thank you for donating 200 bits, Mr. Stapfargan. I'm Mr. Stonewall. My birthday is the 19th. Yes. I'll be 50. Wow, I just said that? I can't believe it. There's no way I'm 50. People don't believe it. Oh man, I'm gonna... Dude, take your draw and shove it. You're totally perma-banned from the stream. Wow, knight takes. Yes. How are they allowed to offer a second draw? By the way. You guys even understand that? I thought there was like a 1 draw limit or something. Once you offer a draw, you couldn't offer a draw for a while. Taking it easy on you. No, I mean, I'm running out of time, dude. I honestly don't see how to exploit the position of your queen there. It's not about taking easy on you. I know, right? That's a lot of years to put on in this short period of time. Very funny. Uh-oh. 97. I actually have, this move. Go for blockade. A gopher blockade! That's awesome. What a concept. Mr. Slow allowing the old knight f5 trick. I'm suspicious. That actually looks okay for him. Knight f5 for me. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Yeah, what's wrong with knight f5? Pawn f5, queen h5. Pawn takes e4, knight takes e4. Take. Never blockade a gopher. It's like when you like stuff their holes. It's a gopher blockade. You stuff stuff in their holes so they can't. We had gophers in my yard. They used to dig all these holes. It's like the golf movie. What was it? Sorry guys, I can't watch the chat now. Shelf. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Caddyshack. Spelling. You're spelling like Astrobate now. You've been studying spelling with Astrobate. Rook c8. Obviously rook c8. Rook c8 he played. Cause that, what does that do? Oh, I get it, okay. I thought you were doing the phonetic thing. Astrobate loves phonetics. He lives for phonetics. He is phonetic. He's a phonetic. Yeah, maybe I'm okay here. Wow. Hey, thanks for letting me live. Though I'm still not alive yet. A second chance. Giving me a second chance at life. Which way to go? Bishop takes e4. f5. Let him into c5 like forever, ever. e5. Maybe e5. So many options. No draw. You lose. You lose, man. They're playing. Knight Fianchetto. I have a bad feeling that someone on sound has sort of tricky tactic I didn't see. Why is he suddenly exchanging pieces? What's that about? Seriously. That's massively suspicious. Right? Eric the Blue. Am I even better there? Wait, what? You have that? It's a weird position. The weird and wonderful world of Disney. Wow. This has got to be a bad move. I don't know why, but I'm sure it's a bad move. It seems weird to undevelop my own rook. Might want to try thinking at some point in the future. Oh, you're trading pieces suddenly, like someone on sound. The anti-trader is like trading everything. Is it me or is that weird, you know? That's suspicious, dude. As usual. You know there's something suspicious when someone on sound is suddenly trading pieces off. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I need to take this to have a square for my knight to go to. This guy's really annoying. 2 draw first so far. Speed moves, speed run. Just speed running. Wait, you want to do a check? Are you serious? You need to stop that. Rook d6. Subtle point. Are you even kidding me? Wait, what? Wow. Look at that king. Wait, what? You have that? Poor knight. Knight, regroup. There, master. Knight g5? Yeah. Of course, knight g5. Wait, what? It doesn't work. Does it? You have that? RBB. RBs. What happened? Bishop c8? You're going back? Backward. Alright, subtle. Whoa. Right. Who is this guy again? I beat him the other games, but he seems to be getting strong. Not so sure. No, I can't let his king up. Whoa. Knight takes b7? I have bishop takes b7. Oh no. Eric the Red blundered? Wait, that's not right. What? Bishop takes b7, knight takes c1, bishop takes a8, knight takes b2. You have that. Oh my god. Wow. Knight takes d6, knight takes d1, knight takes b7, knight takes d1, knight takes d6. And he has an answer to that too? Wow, dude. It's pretty deep calculation. There's a lot of variations to calculate there. E3, D3, E3, D3. Wow, the pieces are really weird in this position. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was nice visiting. I have to go now. Damn, dude. Bishop f4? What the hell is going on around here? What the hell is going on? Bishop takes f4. Wow. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. And you have Queen G4 as well? I have a bad feeling about this guy. He has 1 minute. I'm definitely going to lose. Bishop busted back into the game. Darcy Lima couldn't hold up against him. Knight c6. Snake-like precision. Wait, what? h6. Okay. This guy's really annoying. Nothing personal. Those two are perma-banned from future simuls for being bullet trolls. Okay. Master sees everything. Whoa. Bishop takes h6. Does this not work? Bishop h6, bishop e8, queen g5, bishop g5, e4. Shit. Are you serious? Oh my god. He found that with 1 minute left. LA Law. E6 has left the building. Okay. Wow, Queen d7. Obviously this was part of the plan. G4 very important here. It's not often you get like a kingside attack in the Benko, I would say. How's my knight on G3 doing, boys and girls? Good? Great? Great. Really useful. People parts of people. Interesting ending. My pleasure. What? Okay. Knight F6. Nice to know you. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Have to play E5. That's a freebie. And first of all, open files. How's my knight doing on the side there? Great. Somewhat sleazy. Wait, what? Sorry? What's the next cheapo? Wow, you actually did bishop g5. I missed that. Crazy. You're crazy, bro. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. Pretty weird. I don't know what to say about this ending. I mean, I don't know. Looks like difficult to judge. It's my pleasure. Just get one extra pawn there. I was thinking knight f5. He sees everything. Okay. Is that a good square? Yeah, that knight is pretty annoying. So it needs to go. Wow. Check. You did f4? Really? The God of Kings Indians. It's double-edged, though, isn't it? Kind of? Sort of? No? Yeah, I have to take. What else am I going to do? Knight f5, I figured. We have other options. Pretty grim. The Brothers Grimm. Feeling good about our endgame. Boop, 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 boop. Brothers are actually has less time than me. Unbelievable. Believable. Unbelievable. What am I doing? How is this possible, dude? How is this possible? How do you always have an answer? It's crazy, dude. It's unbelievable. How can you always have an answer to everything? In every position? It's impossible. Especially when you're in time pressure. So what's the deal with this position? Yeah, it's a very complicated ending. I have no idea. Oh no. He missed the mate. Look at that, knight. C5? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe not. RBS braking system. Serves you right for not using any time and offering 2 draws. Dude. Dudette Smurfette. Wow. Wow. Knight to b6. The future of that knight is in question. Damn, this looks brutal. Brutal. Attacking the Benko. Oh, I thought you were going to play rook b6 there. Are we okay with that? Just glad to be alive against Husky. It was a scary variation. Scary. Scary, scary. You have another trick? How many other tricks do you have, Mr. Slow? Okay, knight takes f4. Wow. Now that's how I like my Benko Gambit. G4. Whoa. What? You know I'm gonna lose to Mr. Slow. It's like inevitable. It doesn't matter how much time he has, I always lose. It's unbelievable. I don't know, man. What did World Loser do? He has a trick? What just happened? A pseudo combo. I had knight f4 check there. Pseudo combos. Speaking of pseudo combos. Whatever. Oh no! So we have mate. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's not too scary. He wins now. Holy shit. Are you serious? Don't panic. Don't panic. Wait, I have moves. Rook d6? What about rook d6? That looks really awkward. Good lord, man. He's up to 2 minutes now. I just give up. I don't know what to do. This guy, it's unbelievable. It's like Vietnamese grandmaster or something. Wait. Do I have a move? No. No, of course not. You win every time. No time left, it doesn't matter. This is crazy that white should be winning here. Down a pawn. I have no checks. It's all been pre-calculated. Running out of time. I don't know, should I play this check first? D5? Oh, how convenient for you. It just protects everything. Isn't that just wonderful? This is weird. Why do I never have a check? So strange, honestly. Yeah, smothered mate. Maybe not. Alright. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Slawi. Interesting Benko. Well, what just happened? He's threatening what? Lots of stuff. Good stuff. It's such a bizarre position where I never have a goddamn check. What's up with that? It's so strange. computer tactics. It's so weird. His king was just as open as mine. Rook d6. Knight c7 check, king b8, rook takes d6. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just convenient for you? Well, I don't know what to do otherwise. Just repeat, and he's winning. And that guy's fast. Speaking of fast, just a genius. It's unbelievable. You lose on time? Unheard of. Impossible. What? Mr. Slow is just, it's unbelievable. 1900 my butt. You're such a sandbagger. I just don't know if you do it on purpose or... Ridiculous. He's still winning. I can't wait to see the CPL for Mr. Slow in this game. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be, like, fantastic. Unbelievable. Holy crap. C5? I've had enough of that bishop, like, seriously. You're gonna leave me alone. A lot of queen endings. You have 96. What if I sack the exchange here? Takes and takes. Takes, takes, takes. Certainly interesting. I have an easier move. Rook a8, bishop takes c5. This has to be winning. Damn it, I don't know. Or loser has too much time. Okay, you have check on c7. Where's the mate? c4? The pawns. They're playing. The blockade is spiraling out of control. Another miraculous move. As usual, perfect play. This Trousseau is like at least a FIDE master, honestly. He would have to at least be a FIDE master. In all seriousness. That would be the minimum. I mean, I'm not even talking about... It's just ridiculous how strong he is. Alright. Blockade that, man. That's a check. Then there's another check. Dude, this guy's driving me crazy. Okay, what am I down? Just 2 pawns? No big deal. No big deal. Just 2 pawns. Wait, you're threatening mate. That's not very nice. Not very nice. Check, check. Check. Check, check. Yeah. Okay. I guess we start checking. Checking and walking away. Now. D3. This is incredible. CK Law, another incredible player. Thanks for the Ace Ventura reference. Thanks, but no thanks. Can't move either piece, so that's good. It's always good. What was my point then? Jesus Christ. I don't know why this is good for me, but I'm doing it anyway. Lukmano checks. I hope that's okay. I have 3 connected pass pawns. What? Wait, what? Ace Ventura, chess detective. That's a bad joke, huh? Alright. Yeah, this is fun. Aren't we having fun? He's down a pawn. Check. Nothing but perfect moves for Mr. Slow. And this guy, too. Phew. Alright. Mr. Slow is a tried and true professional. What am I doing here? Okay, dude. You're starting to get on my nerves. Just a little bit. Slightly. You're gonna need to stop doing that. Dude, like Grandmaster. Unbelievable. Playing for the win. H5. Okay, check and Queen H3. Yeah, that's a lost ending. So I can't do that. Wow, that's unbelievable. He's bad at endgames, guys. Remember that? He's bad at endgames. You'll learn something, and you'll learn me something too, while you're being bad at endgames. Dude, check out the rook. Oh no! It's a rook fortress. A rooktress. What happened with that rook fortress? Does this pawn... This pawn has to go. It has to go. King and pawn is lost. I gotta take this. Speaking of perfect rook endings. Good lord. It's unbelievable. Draw? Are you serious? You're offering me a draw? You're kidding, right? He's kidding, right? Dude, we're just at the beginning of the technical stage of this ending, World Loser. Can't offer a draw there. This is like a freaking famous position. Wow. Ooh, maybe I should play rook e4. Dude, I'm down to less than a minute. Are you kidding? This has got to be a joke. Wait, everything's just hanging, right? You took that? I can't believe it. You can do that. No way. Wait, D3? That's crazy. I can't believe it. The guy's like a freaking genius. Where's my other games? World loser offered a draw. It's very generous. I will pass for now. Check. Probably I'm going to lose a, speaking of draw, I'm going to lose a drawn ending here. And the other one. This is extremely important theoretical ending. Jesus Christ. This guy is defense, CK Law. He's a mystery player. We don't know how strong he is, but he seems to be pretty freaking strong. So what is happening now? He's not messing around with that pawn. He immediately has this. Wow. This is a draw for real. Saying that he could just force the draw so quickly there doesn't seem right. I made a mistake. G4. This guy is unbelievable. Oh no. Someone sounds allowing a draw by repetition. He must be physically ill. Whew. I gotta be careful here. Pawn takes pawn. h3. Takes h3, king f1. Wow. A lot of rook endings. Oh my god. Thought I was lost. Probably am lost. Now. The loser can play perfect endings using no time. Of course. Are you serious? I'm gonna lose now? Takes, check, king up, h2, rook h4, queen. That's unbelievable, stupid. Check. Can't hurt to check. I have a passed pawn. He has passed pawns too. This is funny. My passed pawns are stronger than your passed pawns. My passed pawns are in the center. Wait. Maybe I need to play like b6 or a6 right away. a6 rook takes. It doesn't matter. I'm lost. Playing for a win. Wait, what? Check, king g4. I guess this is some sort of theoretical draw still. Ah, yes. Mr. Slow found it. He found it. Unbelievable. Perfect game by Mr. Slow. At least FIDE master level. That's the minimum, I would say. Absolute minimum. Stalemate. Why did I check on g7? Oh, now I can keep the pawn? Some bad rooking games being played here. I just want to warn everyone. What the hell is going on here? It's quality, not quantity. I still only lost the 2 sus games. Those guys are guilty until proven innocent. That's how it works here. See if we can prove them innocent quickly after the stream. It's a strange meltdown if CK Law loses this. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to my game with World Loser. I could have taken the pawn probably, but I don't really want to give up my pawn in the 7th rank. We'll see y'all in the morning. Y'all come back now here. Thanks to Snap Bargain, Mr. Coffee, everyone else for supporting the stream in a little bit of a way, if you could. Oh. Okie dokie. Oh, I get it. I should go there. Aren't rookie games fun? Mate. Now we drop mate. Prepare to drop mate. No, I just want to... I'm not going to really review games, maybe one, but it's really late, man. It's a 4-hour stream so far. Yeah, probably not. How about King E3? Ooh, King E3. Actually looks decent. Check. The reality is that this is a draw. I feel like I might have been lost for a few moves. Man. Really bad collapse by CK Law. Now it's a draw. I almost lost after declining the draw offer. Alright, I had to prove that I could almost lose that position. But I still didn't agree. I would never accept the draw there. I managed to almost lose. I'm like, oh, G4, yeah, that looks like a good idea. Okay, World Loser, good game. Yeah, CK Law's gonna lose one. Wait, what? I thought I had another game. I guess Mr. Slow, and I lost, huh? Wow. So this is my last game? We lost 3. What? Wait, what? I lost to Mr. Slow. Okay, yeah, that's right. I lost 3, 12 wins, 9 draws. Check. It never hurts to check, right? Check him further away. It's a matter of technique. This could actually push his king away from being in check. Okay, whatever. So, we got lucky there. I just want to check these 2 games I lost to see if these people were really, really sus. Monster Chula and Kowalski just left the games early. Please don't do that, guys. Yeah, I didn't like the look of this game, to be honest. 9 CPL. Doesn't look right. I never have a 9 CPL and 17 moves. Let's just check a couple key moves here by Black. I mean, these are very strange moves. So he played like on his own, I would assume, for the opening. 92 is a mistake. He's got the engine move. F4 is probably inaccurate. Black doesn't have a lot of options. He plays the only good move. But pretty easy to see that. When I blundered, I know that I'm in trouble. Now he plays the engine move. It's the time use that bothers me the most by black. And to find this move, you know, he takes f6. And to play it like instantly, yeah. Most people would play bishop takes f6, but he plays e takes f6 like instantly. I really don't like to look at this game by this guy. It's the time use that's the most suspicious. I think he's using an engine. But why not take with the bishop? You know, he almost instantaneously took with the e pawn. No, there's no chances theory. I played badly, but... And he played badly. I mean, first of all, I'll just explain something simple. Like, a good player would never play knight on bd7 and do what he did. You know, so if he's such a good player, he would never do this. This is, like, not really a variation. And secondly, like, that move is just, like, totally random. No, I think he just, you know, makes his own moves and then in the critical moment starts using an engine. So I'm not going to question that. I think that's an engine. Most likely, I don't have enough evidence to, like, you know, send them to lichess jail, but I won't play them anymore. I will probably just block that account from playing them anymore. It's the time use that's really, really sus for a 1900 lichess player to just destroy me. Yeah, right. All right, and then the other game. The other weird game was another player who played instantaneous moves. Mr. Slow. We just sent Mr. Slow to lichess jail. No. Damn it, where's my Simul? Yeah, I was lost there in the ending. It's... Damn it. This is a theoretical ending. What did I do? I let him play f6. It's a draw. Such an easy draw. Better to have a b pawn. Alright. But anyways. Lichess jail. Yeah, you haven't been to the lichess jail yet? Nils is here. Nils, you can bribe me. I don't know what for. Thursday analysis stream. Where's our other sus game? Who just, like, destroyed me? Oh, this guy. This was so weird, man. The way that black played this. This was way weirder than the other one. 1 inaccuracy, 20 CPL, 93%. You know. I mean, he also played theory, kind of, in the opening. It's funny, he did the same thing as the other guy, like a weird 95. They both did the same thing. Weird 95. This, like, can't be a good player. This is totally unjustified. And then I just, like, didn't take him seriously after this. King H1 was actually best move. Engine, top move, F4. And now watch this. You know, so he played his own opening on his own. Inaccurately. White is better. Now he plays knight h6 unprovoked. And I'm like, okay, this is a total noob. I'm just going to kill this guy. Play h3. And now suddenly comes out of nowhere like d5. And again, it's another player who used no time. This is the #1 move and the only chance. No, it looks like e5 is possible. e5 or a d5. Okay, one or the other. And then e5 is inaccurate. And then bam, he's like on bishop c5 instantly. He used 0 seconds to play this move. Dude has 40-second increments. His knight is hanging. And he plays the only move, bishop c5. Dude. D5 is obvious, especially Nils when you're staring at the engine. It's one of like 60 possible moves in this position. Of course it's obvious to you. It's obvious. Bishop c5 is obvious too, because his knight is hanging. Of course he's going to play bishop c5. And of course he's going to play it in 10 seconds. Yeah. And now bishop e3. And now another move. He actually took like 30 seconds for this move. Now watch this. F takes g7, and he doesn't play, of course, like king takes g7. There's nothing sus about rook on f to e8. Yeah, that's also perfectly logical, of course. And then this, and all of his moves were perfect. Queen h5, and now bishop takes d4. Then again, like, it wouldn't bother me if it wasn't for the time use. The guy spent no time for the entire game. I don't think so. No, he's guilty until proven innocent. I strongly suspect this is an engine. He's supplementing his own play with an engine. This is sludgy jail. You are guilty until proven innocent here. In my world, I say that is a computer cheater. So he's in sludgy jail now. Unfortunately, not enough evidence to convict him in the court of opinion, but for my purposes, it's enough, dude. Gotta ban those new accounts. All right, but anyway, before we go, just a quick look at our sponsors. Oh, nice of Olga to stay for one game. Yeah, Husky sus. Husky game was great. This was a great game. He was probably winning, but since he's not using a computer, he didn't find the best moves. Damn, dude, I was in trouble. My God, dude. This move is like gets ripped in the books. D4. It's the engine. I had this position with white 2 weeks ago, and I know that the engine says D4 is the best move, but that doesn't make it easy to play. When you play D4, your C pawn is very weak. You know, this is very hard to play. It's much better, not better, but it's easier to play with the D3 pawn. So that's why no one plays this move. I'm not going to analyze the whole game though, because there's not time for that. Knight a5, dubious. Okay, I mean, I'm not up on this. I mean, theory consists of 3 games. That one jerk, who shall remain nameless, reporting me to Twitch for harassing him. He harassed me. All right. Anyway, knight a5, queen e2. Man, I knew I should think about f6. Yeah, this is a crazy variation. So it turns out e5 is just bad for me. I was too optimistic here with black. Yeah, Husky was winning. At the peak of his position, wow, he's even winning his ending. He had mate in 8. Jesus Christ, he has mate in 8. Grape ape. I should have played king a6 first. Check. King a5. I mean, he's up a piece for 1 pawn. He's probably winning. You know, that was an interesting game. And the closest I got to equality appeared to be move. Wow. Yeah, I got overconfident when I had equalized. Damn, but I only had 1 move here. Like, up a pawn. I'm thinking, okay, we'll just trade all the pieces off. Everything's fine. It turns out I only have this move. That's crazy. Because I need rook f7, I guess. 95 rook f7. Nope, even that doesn't work. Wow. Yeah, that was close. I was overconfident. Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow just did what he always does. He has like 1 minute left and then plays perfectly. It doesn't matter if he's better, worse, equal. When he gets down to 1 minute, he plays perfectly. That's what happens every time. This time, look, 18 CPL with 3 inaccuracies. 95% accuracy. Are you serious? Man, if I didn't trust Mr. Slow, I would say he was suspicious too. But I think he's just a ridiculously strong player. Look at this. There's no way black is better here. I don't believe it. The computer doesn't like my position. Unbelievable. So he actually has queen f6. I missed this. So again, it was a case of me being overconfident. We had a submission for the Thursday stream. Alright, Thursday. Eric the Red. Man, I was super overconfident. I just thought I'd have to be better here. Unbelievable. I play knight h4 and he can play knight h5 in response. Dude, this is ridiculous that black is better. And with this lame move, b6 of all things, I just can't believe this. That's crazy, dude. I had this position. Wow, it's in the database. Oh, I beat that guy, Igor Gajic. Okay. From this was played in Karosh. I can't believe the engine thinks that black is better here. Why? Why would black be better with less space? That's total bullshit. Wow. Even equal is stretching it. Can't believe it. So you're telling me like this is a good move for black? A5? H3 is a mistake? You gotta be kidding me, man. This is like a perfect game by Mr. Slow. Unbelievable. He had bishop e8, queen d1. And I was just lost. Just lost the whole time. Just totally winning. I have no other move besides rook f6. It's suicide either way. He played literally a perfect game. I don't know, man, that's just outrageous. And then of course someone on sound. Someone on sound, what was going on in the opening of our game? Okay, obviously the Furusato game was interesting too. In the final, that was crazy. Mr. Slow had 18 CPL with 1 inaccuracy. Looks like I actually played a good game against Furusato. I had 92 accuracy. He had 24. So the final position was kind of equal. So this is Carlsen. But this is played in Solskjaer Ehrenberg. So king f7 is the most common move here, but it's not easy to say what the best move is. I was scared of knight c6. So there's only knight takes d5. Yep, this has been played. Castles. Wow, and the Lindstrom played this, whoever this guy is, Lindstrom. This might be a correspondence game, that's the only problem. It probably is. This is probably a correspondence game. You know, just for your edification. I doubt that these players are OTB players, because I'd never heard of the guy who's white, but what do I know? So I believed you up until this point, you know, but after this I don't think like we could still be in book or something. I expected bishop f4. You didn't play it though. I mean, that's like the thematic move. You know, so I think this is your mistake not to play bishop f4. You know, you should have taken more time to find that. Not to be like, I told you so, you know. But I mean, obviously that's a very thematic move. But you thought white should play rook c8. Right, okay. So you looked at maybe what the computer thought was best. Well, for some reason, I don't know why, like I thought this didn't matter. But I guess this isn't that clear. Because now I have knight c5. Yeah. Well, anyways, I mean, you got to be prepared for more than one variation. That was an interesting game. Finally, Mr. Slow, I got to go, guys, so I can't stay. It's really late. Mr. Slow's game. I mean, there was someone on sound. Because this is an important theory for the accelerated dragon. Oh wow. So we both had just inaccuracies and 94 CPL. But I don't know where we left book. First time I played the proper variation here. This is like, that's it for me. I'm out of book now. And yeah, I thought black was supposed to play d5 or something. I must have played d5 when I was black. You know, that's like, I thought the main line. But that was again 20 years ago. Almost 20 years ago. It was like 18 years ago when I played that line. It was hot 18 years ago. Oh, so knight a5 is the computer move. Wow, this was played back in 02. You see how this variation was hot back then? In 02, there's 2 games. 3 games from 02. I remember having a blitz game with Blast Lugo online, where he played white and like losing to him. But I played d5. I never played rook a6. So I played f3 here. It's lame, of course. But I mean, it's a Simul and I need to find forcing moves. You know, I just don't have time to play optimal moves. Yeah, so knight d6. Yeah, I was talking about this. This idea makes sense. But it is kind of a weird move for you as well. Well, I mean, think about knight a5. I don't know. This bishop's pretty good. d6. Yeah, I mean, so, you know, I joked about this, but I really thought, like, I have nothing anyway. The computer, like, freaked out for a second there, but I don't know that you can use your rooks here. You know, this is not that obvious to me. I thought rook c8 was kind of weird. That's the number 2 engine move. Nope, it dropped. Rook h1. Anyways, how did I almost lose? So I think this should be a draw. You have rook c6. I missed that move. Maybe rook c6 is better ultimately. Can't believe I almost lost this. I should have played h4 first or something. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do at that point. I like how you pretended you were going to take the repetition, gain time, and then played f6. So here's like the critical situation. What does the computer want to do? It just wants to ignore the b pawn and go for the f pawn. And it's a draw, probably. So this is inaccurate and dangerous for me. You have here something with rook c5. So if you can like get my h pawn and create like a rubber band with your rooks, it's still not sure you're winning, but it looks like, yeah. You have some chances with rook c5. You can do this. But you know, hard to find it in a short game. And now you had to take the draw. Yeah, alright, good games guys, I gotta go. Thanks everyone for playing. Final score, 3 losses, some draws, and 3 losses, 9 friendly draws, and 13 wins. Thanks everybody, good games. I will see you Monday and the rest of this week. Don't forget, Tournament Tuesday, Thursday subscriber stream. Thanks everyone for playing. Bye bye. Thanks Mr.